They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
Do go on.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
It's really impossible to do so.
To battle! Don't fall for any traps.
I don't know what happened the first time, but...
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving. This way.
Let's go.
Come on, then. You'll beat the crows.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate.
Truck chicken.
I had hoped our paths would cross again. Though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you.
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the count?
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. Free figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Yor.
What?
These people send the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to her, Yor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I've told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Farafid, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough! The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company. the likes of which I did not approve.
King Risie, I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Hjor, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No.
Yeah, precisely.
This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Risie will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. A circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
Oh.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Jor has changed, softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts, the Gospels, Ecclesiastes, the Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I'll try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Risie demanded it. The Dogmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I'll have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I'll return when I find something.
The archives. This must be where Arthur shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. Pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal. That is a...
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Duvina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives. Texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing. They are a gift. They spread the word of God, and it is that which must be preserved, whatsoever the cost.
I admire your resolve, but unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they'll continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the Rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the Bishop. He has been sneaking around the Rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit.
The Rectory is on the road to the Minster. I should look for the Bishop there. Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Put your frickin' weapon away, man. Just walking around with a fucking axe in your bag. That's an axe. Claymore.
Yestre, Meneth the Thug.
Not in this game, so dumb.
Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. We'll have to find a way in.
Red X key. Or, red, what the fuck? Yellow.
Oh, stay away from me! Stay back! Ah!
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Et dixa ad eos Gael Hebreus Dominus Noster, et quia ita est. Quod est trebent officini in essorium pabulum, reprobient delicta patrum priorum.
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
Did the bishop burn him, or did somebody break in and burn him?
Blood. There was a struggle here.
I just saw his body here, so...
Lord of hosts! The bishop! No, I can't look! Oh, dear Lord!
A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Ugh, the stench. He looks like suture shit. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
The Firebrand's plan is coming to fruition.
At long last. We have waited in the shadows for too long. Keep your eyes sharp and watch out.
Blood fight. Was I supposed to be in here? I don't think I was.
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
Still not the firebrand. But I have you now. Not the firebrand.
Why am I going up here? I really wish I went to her head, to be honest. It would just look so much better.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue.
This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await. I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
Still confused on how to get this artifact though. Oh. Holy shit, I am so stupid. Jorvik's trade. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
The Dogmaster. I don't know.
Keep working.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right.
Fuck off. Dead.
Am I?
There must be another. Seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council. Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
What do you mean, trouble?
Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls, eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle.
Oh.
Key. Where to?
Is it nighttime?
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dogmaster.
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the East Gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Ah!
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the Yuletide feast.
Shame. I could do with a cup.
This area is off limits.
Sorry I was late. The lady. You know how it is.
If I follow them, they should lead me to the needle.
It's right here!
Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. Hiding among the rats, needle. Fitting.
Paul, please. Thanks. Oh, God.
There must be another way in. The sound of metal. Workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation? All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
fuck is going on down there?
No! Please, don't do this! I promise you your silver next week!
Please, don't do this! It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay!
You had your chance.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You! You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You're a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet...
We'll rip out your throat! Open, curse you!
Wait! Use them!
I knew should have made all these dudes first. I wonder if something changes if you do them all first too. Probably not. All the silver. It's on my hand. Now I'm the bad guy.
That damned backrot slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
want feeders like you. Come, come. Walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine, for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty!
Okay.
Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
This place is heavily guarded.
I do the thinking, you do as you're told.
Stop you.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go.
Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there'll be no tears waiting for you.
Try the offside lead. No!
Patience will reward us.
Oh my!
600 fucking iron, dude. Ouch.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize.
Will you be buying this? I don't have an eye for these sorts of things. I have use for this. I hope you enjoy this. This is in stock if you want it. It's good to change things every now and then. This is anything else?
Tattoos are better than good too. Fight you.
Come one, come all, Norse and
Thank you for getting that
Saxons
man
alike.
into the water.
Newly blessed
been
food,
waiting for
made
too long,
untouched
but
with
we
our
are
Lord's holy grace.
Sure that means, but it sounds like taking down the needle and all the. I don't remember getting a key for each. So,
Get from me, sandwich!
Hey, wow.
Wait a second.
Go
Oh,
away!
like my
Killed
blood.
several cowards already this month! You think this home? Ha!
Must be blocked from the other side.
What just happened?
must be careful now.
Careful of what? I need 3. I'm sure I can find 3 stupid ones. Like here, and then those 3. It's actually 4, but whatever. Oh, I need, oh, okay. That works though. Device is worthless. Alright.
Hey now!
Multi-angular tower. Oh, this one like multi-angular. Hexagonal, octagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. So octagonal, octagonal. Okay. Yeah, those areas supposed to be that easy to climb. This is not crazy. Oops.
What news do you bring? I have knocked 2 names off the list. The Firebrand and the Needle.
Well done. Who are they?
The Firebrand was Jorvik's abbess. She sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city. Rid Jorvik of their ideals. And the Needle was Jorvik's stockmaster. He was gathering silver and minting it for the vault.
Guards. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions.
I heard what happened at the Minster and the markets. The dockmaster, the abbess, both killed. Was that you?
They were 2 of the names in the letter. Only one remains. The vault.
This is getting out of hand. I hope you have the final name.
I'm working on that. I found this on the Needle.
The Council's seal?
And the abbess uttered something that perked my ear as well. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik.
I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast. But I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the 4 is ours. One of the 4. Risje, Faravid, Odin, and...
You're the 4 members of the Council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes.
Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough. We have to get going.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Audun's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this larger purchase?
Audun is a well-connected man.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravid is pressing the council for more silver. A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver. Scratch marks on the floor.
It's covered.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
I don't know how you move that shit against carpet, but...
A hidden entrance.
Got the door. It is loaded with silver.
I can't go back down like that.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him. Not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Oh, uh-oh.
Cut off the flood.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I'll speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I'll not allow him to kill all these people. Juvena.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now, to speak to the council members. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I am selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
What a delightful feat!
Althon, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I'll fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
Oh, yeah, you think?
Feast. Alden has outdone himself.
He has indeed.
Sure. Who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the Vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it's important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days.
I mean, you can tell by looking at it, it's him, but okay.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
Rishia.
Ah, come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Not yet.
They don't know that that was why. Sure, it's that guy.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
I believe each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
the wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. to everything you deserve and to more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Aldon. Go.
There is no escape. No future for people like you.
Hurry! What's my back? All father!
I just throw a whole big ass twin axe back in the guy.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
A4, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the Wise One seek wisdom.
Countless spheres, awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
Take you!
Shoot up. Do it. Okay.
Pure, Lufin. Where did they go?
Keep a blade free.
Eivor, over here!
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
I'll take a quick 200 silver.
Wait, Drake!
Kalla féárdegi gæri reksa á úlfóknir við skóarjögri. Six veinunum að gæta sauða þér. Flokkurinn að verða svangur.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? You're sweating. Droolmonger.
Holy shit, 6 pounds. It should have been like a 500 silver pack.
Get some on your boots. You're going to start.
My god, I'm about to be like blackout drunk, dude.
Oh, you were thirsty. Come right.
I was gonna say, am I drunk without the freaking blurry effect? Because this shit, I feel like doing right now. Can you go ahead?
Hey, you mean win it too?
What?
Alden, that sniveling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishi. Audun is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others. Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Move this fucking chair. I mean, the merchants.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarnia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Yor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind, so I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I'll take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street. I have some pretty good health.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
To converge, a try out of infernal chaos and pain. Once these conditions are met, my brothers in robes, heathens will run with their axes tucked between their legs. The city shall be cleansed. I'm honestly like not understanding this. First of all, I didn't realize I missed two of them there, but okay. So you doesn't know that one's there.
Fyrir spársakir og ekki.
Okay. Just run the other direction.
Come one, come all, Norse and Saxons alike. Newly blessed food, made untouched, without a look.
I'm about to reset all my skill points to delete this fucking ability, dude. guy literally just went out. Please. I feel like I'm not really supposed to have this one yet.
The other side must be barred.
How do I get in here, though? Gotta be something for this here, right?
Easy now. Something's not right.
I'll come back for that later, because I don't understand what's going on there.
That one's pretty good.
That one's pretty good. I don't know how to fucking nickel, dude. Sleep.
Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful. You have a keen eye for quality.
You know what? I kind of like that.
Put that gear to good use out there.
You know you have use for this. Made from only the finest materials. Eager to step.
Dandy.
Always a pleasure, Eivor. Salutations.
What do you have today? What do you have?
Oh, wait.
Have you got a...
Finally. Be some much. Good.
What have you got for me today?
You like the looks of that one? I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. Mate.
The red and gold. That red and gold really just came out of left field, and I'm not killing that. I'm really about to buy so much iron. I'm just... Oh, man.
Jorvik.
I've been working on some designs.
May I see your stores?
Finished?
What have you got for me?
Anything else I can do?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Nothing more?
What have you got for me today?
Finished? Until I see you next.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Cast about this land, my friend. Reda will likely hear about this before I see him again.
There's no way that was. Oh man, I'm just really fucking lost in that one. That's just something.
Valle!
Good day. I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Yuvina and Jort's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls. I want to see... So Chael...
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Eff and Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
Why is there a blue note? I've received a letter from our poor fellow soldier of Christ who may have uncovered a few known targets. My bureau would have time.
I should talk to Hytham.
Oh, okay.
Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something? Then.
Okay.
I want to see... Tyson received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is if you go.
I'll just go here because it's small, like the past few times.
I'll make my way to Winchester and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the law...
A passage from their holy book, I believe.
We'll do this for some opals real quick.
The beast's here, where the true...
Good day, good day.
I have completed the contract.
Excellent work, my friend. You impress me more and more every day. Here is what you have earned.
Have you got a...
Another... There will... Go...
That's pretty cool. I think I upgrade that. Tungsten? No. Takes nickel. Right?
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Oh. Quite a change, never mind.
Fight well, Eivor.
Okay, I do have to go to that side, so I will be back. Okay. Try again. Cars didn't attack me.
How am I supposed to be happy with only your stupid face to watch for the rest of my life?
You said you love my face.
What? I hate this dog.
myself here.
My dice hand is Warlock. Cool. Let's do all. Interesting.
Oh yeah, look, these things are a little snake going around at the bottom of it.
This will do.
Well, I should use the fucking I didn't have enough. That's unfortunate.
Interesting.
Why is there 3 of them in this small area? That small?
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
So well you bought, yeah?
Call me Milborg the Miracle Legs! Who dares to challenge?
You're pretty cocksh.
You would be too if you...
Miracle legs.
Looks can be deceiving. Have you heard of the great fight Dippet ran all the way from Marathon to tell the king they won the battle? Then guess what happened?
Dead.
It was very far. Girls can't fight. It's the rules. But like...
So when the Norse defeat the Saxon armies, you'll quickly bear the bad news to your king.
Them sissy britches. Fat chance. So do you want to race on...
In that case...
Ah! Great fight Dippities! Give me speed! Whoosh!
You're fast, I grant you, but you'll not outrun me.
That's what you will, because I don't know where the fuck it's going.
Let's see these miracle legs of yours. No other Saxon has been able to keep me on my toes like you, little one.
I never thought I would be beaten, but you run like the wind. I'm glad I had a real challenge.
And I am glad to have
Do you like interesting places? I've run all over Wessex, found some scary, spooky magic spots.
Exploring.
I'll give you my diary. I call it The Many Wondrous Runnings of the Galloping Miracle Legs. Bye-bye.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
I can outdrink an Aurochs! Step on!
Warlock.
A worthy challenger.
Let us...
What is going on here?
What the? I was out thinking the fucking arrows like it's nothing.
Look at that!
What in the fuck? Let's not restart this shit right now.
Interesting. This will do.
Huh? Come on,
Almost got you now.
I thought he rolled an axe. Well, let me use the axe. Holy fucking shields, Batman.
Well fought. I've...
What? Say good night.
God is with me.
Or that.
Kaput!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Man, there's something there. Another fucking skill point.
Get back here and face me! Die now!
must be barred.
No! That's new leather!
Ow. This might be a one for later.
Do you hear that? I hear the din of your city.
He's here, somewhere. I hear him calling to me. Lonely and afraid. Oh, my poor boy.
You have lost your child?
Not lost. He was taken from me. For a stall he knocked over in the market.
A cruel punishment.
A boy needs his mother.
From the bakery.
The trollop who needs dough with her bodice free and loose. My husband can't keep his eyes off her.
Oh, you'll be happy to hear Reeve Selwyn arrested her.
Goodness. For parading her nakedness, was it?
It. Probably.
Winchester warns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
cowering in the head.
No, not quite. It's good assumption. Hey. Oh, even more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, even more. Oh.
Siete! Flaio! Revereres!
Fruga! Fruga! Irna Urlibum! Squeeze! Get on with!
Oh.
Shulangan! No! Squeeze! Get on with!
Oh, that's not hay.
What's going on? Hey! Huh.
I thought it didn't give me an option of assessing him. I just had to hit it. I just had full pillow on him. But I was like, damn.
Die lichte Asche viel van hier. Adora. Bella Heathen is intinga that Frosty.
Wait up.
Pathetic.
Spread out! We have this!
We should on Lavanu!
I'll say there's a part where you can dive down. What are you doing? Holding eggs. What? This game's parkour is literally so fucking broken. It's so broken.
Good lord! Why the fuss?
Could be in the bushes.
The heathens come! Alarm! Alarm!
I don't know how that wasn't an assassination, but
The Lord will see us prevail! With me! Watch for my lead!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
was trousers. That's not too bad.
Might be tucked in the chaff. Best make
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
Oh, hey, hello. Hey, what, huh?
Interesting move. Die, you slip!
Oh, what the hell? Grab my cat.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The Ancient Ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
I'll get this out of the dagger now. No, I'll get that. Why not?
If they see me, this will get messy.
Where's that key at? This one.
Calcia menta mihi mundus est satis raro sedate, sint piorum ambulare in advis domus Dei. Indens vestigia feci de paradiso
Walawa! Ira! Fluga!
Saga!
Mi silviraste! Ad testa!
Shut the fuck up.
What alfun kuman merda?
Purpose for my...
You have not left the church.
What troubles you?
God will speak to me, I know it. He will show me my true path.
God's light will show him his path. Maybe I can illuminate the lectern somehow to cease his prattling.
God has given me a sign. But I can't see it. See his light.
A sign? God in heaven, give him a sign. Set him on his true path, far away from me.
Yes. Illuminate me, oh Lord. Illuminate me. You are the light of the world. So do these rays mean. Send me a sign, oh Lord. For you are the shepherd. Your light falters. Please, forsake me. Is the tenebrous fall of darkness my fate? Another ray! Is that the sign? Will you mock the hollow rattle of my soul, Lord?
Stolen overmoed med læreren er forgjetterne beger. Switchet forgjetten mer. Ich will hinne adresse.
My path is clear. I must throw off the shackles of brotherhood. I will dedicate my life to glorifying God through another. My account must be one of utmost grace, exhaustive, immortal. Oh, thank you, Lord. Manuscript praising Alfred and his great
So I have set him on a path to glorify Alfred. That pompous Saxon. I hope his writing reeks as much as he does.
This must be the house of their timid god. They...
That's right. No, okay.
was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb. God called Aelfrith sick and Aelfrith his body gone to earth, and his sister weeping, mourning a lord far known and beloved. I give praise to such a man to keepsake his memory.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax aeterna est una mea ad emundationem propriae vitae eius perenae terminales veluti, giro includi penitentiam, et per peccatum enim.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfrith? He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Right there that I could have been to. Oh, correct. The key's up there. I don't know if I can get from here. We'll find out. And I can't go up first.
Do you have a moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour? You have no...
I don't think it's usually this hard to find it because it's yeah, it's definitely something that's locked for later in the game.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that my gods and yours inspire tales of equal amusement. They make me howl with laughter.
A dull answer, but a battle-blunted axe may yet be sharpened.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Oof.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the West Gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
Go over here real quick.
Are you spying on me?
La winner.
I hate this fucking game. This motherfucker can go 2 paths. Motherfucker advance. Oh, that's the whole time.
taken!
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
He's so brave. Like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Jump, little flea! Jump, flea, jump! Stop it, you ruffian! I will show her I love her! God will punish you! He's going to fall!
Oh, it's high! Why is it so high? If I die, tell her I think only of her! I'm going to do it! You see if I...
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Loins, eh? Or I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know. She missed! The stranger missed! That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin.
What a terrible show! Boo! Boo!
First of all, I made it. The game's just shit. Okay, so suck my toe. Child toe.
Bitten elden mintas.
Oh, saints alive! Did you see that? God sent Essobert an angel!
If I'd known it was that easy.
You would have done it yourself. Risked life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful.
Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
Noah's holy cattle! You actually gave a flower to the princess!
And now we are betrothed.
Takes more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying.
And
oh
grunting.
God!
Oh. Whoa.
There's more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh God! Oh God!
King Essobert I, the Flea of Winchester.
All hail the Lord of the Saxons! Essobert the Flea!
Because huh?
Du minste har det fullt privilege.
Von Schiff von unten.
Scarpa, she's onto us.
Oi! Get out of it, you! You! What are you doing in here?
I am not your enemy, yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross! Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, then on your life you'd be wise to deliver it for the agreed price.
Marry on a donkey! You deserve the bloody thing. It's not worth my hide. Much as my wife would love to be a widow.
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque, a miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
You may have it. But tell your king it will all be mine soon enough. His jewels, his treasures, his city, his throne.
What? No! God's pearling tooth! Here's payment for you, and we will both forget this meeting. Seize me, O Lord! Strike with me! We have this! Hey! Oh! Too slow!
Yeah!
Escape!
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester. Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. I should not be seen in this area.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
The prisoners might know something.
here! Felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To build more prisons for men who steal
I was
apples.
starving. My baby son close to death. Would you not
I am
steal to
looking
save
for
your
the
child?
Selwyn? That bastard said I stole an apple. He'll see me hang for it.
Not Selwyn, Reeve Goodwin was arrested not long ago.
Alfred's man? Arrested? Now that's as funny as a dose of the pox. Seems no one is free in Winchester.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
If I can tell, who could mistake that meowling?
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored Reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was deceased.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course! That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
So he's not dead. Alright, understood that.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None is safe from his blade.
I will kill you for this. Protect your servant, Winchester. You will not pervert justice. Who dares to defy Alfred's laws? The degenerates must. You are the enemy of Winchester.
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all. the idiot.
I'll keep the rat busy.
Stop.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Got any iron and shit? So I'm gonna go ahead and just push some of these dumb chests. Or not, since I was so fucking taking that everything.
Get back here, coward!
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
reckon I'll
How
drink it
about
all
a round
off?
of dice?
Step!
Gathram! Fluga! Fluga!
Another of the Quill's notices.
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that lives on with God after we die. Bishop Aelfred's passing has made me wonder.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver, then? For my troubles?
It wouldn't have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
Spry little mouse, will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple?
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Elwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
Well, you made it.
You there, little cutpurse.
Keep your beak out, no
nosy! I'm starving!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Ich werfe torniclo, ma non in lampe mondeo. Again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
Time to die!
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill. So I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
get nothing today.
I like the pretty things.
Everyone
Smashed
died,
back
so stealing is
and
wrong.
left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
Sure, bud.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Hey! You die now! Get a fool on the idiot! Oh, how the blood will flow!
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Come on, food's getting cold. Please, stop you! We are going to fate.
May your roof shield me.
Wait!
Bitch. I thought you got yours going.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What Youths are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit. Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart. I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My Order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated! And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Just let her throw the leaf.
Goodwin said to meet him at an 8.
Max! Where's Juliet?
Iets chef Leonardland!
Actually, I'm gonna put this shit like that.
Iets knar we good in the pattern.
Hey, Banner Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly? Besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise.
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if it keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me.
Biras är det sin ena fram! Back!
If the bishop is wormmeal, then here should be the proof. A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping?
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once had them quarrelling into Witten.
No, Bishop Aelfirth.
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Sacrilege!
A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Elfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hooked him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff? I saw a pile of dirty clothes just here. Is your friend Layoff a beggar?
Yes. Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burnt. This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his...
Leave me to my grief.
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards!
What if we read that?
All right, have your way. They won't do you any good.
This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than...
Leave me to my grief.
A pretty show you have laid on here, but I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My bro...
When good... or... Talk now, or you will join the poor unfortunate you murdered in his grave.
You bastard Dane. You're as bad as them. I only ever wanted to serve God. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards! Protect me!
Justice awaits, coward! Kill you!
Why are you doing this?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
shall bring us a speech to our
Asher, is it? How's your writing faring?
Who are you? An admirer? Can it be true that so soon? I've only just begun to walk in Alfred's.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be informative. Let us hope Alfred's life becomes more interesting than this. Let us hope Alfred's life becomes more interesting than this. Asher should have stayed a monk. Asher should have stayed a monk. Must be blocked from the other side. The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
The priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all things. Choose the man who shepherd us.
Help! What? Was that him? You on the go.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread-daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfus, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Not a patch on our sagas. Where's the drama? The heroic brushes with death.
Joel!
What business on, eh?
Keep going, please.
Yielden winnen shilling hinenge. Dan bishop and there aber odesan ich win.
Oh, I know that's an achievement. Don't remember how to do it though. I don't remember exactly what it is. Okay, I got it.
Sos is la fila, mida chitara wala.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
The mark is Alfred, a withered sprig from his father's trunk. We should have seen it earlier. Some coins from reports others, including their king would be many names letting near
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
where we be got to hunt.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Die!
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Forgot that I still didn't do that.
Eivor's here! I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. These are... Come back soon.
Is that what you want? Worthy of the gods. I can get you that one easy. You... Until next... All my pieces are good.
Doritos, okay.
Be well, my friend.
If I can buy 3, I definitely am.
Oh. Can't have too many. Go on, give it a try. Tempted? It looks made for you. Perfect. I hope to see you soon.
I can go to a party and a freaking priestess. That'd be cool. I like that. It's nice. It's nice. It's really nice.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
I still have a 6 codex. I freaking swear I like a mofo.
There are new maps for you, Eivor. I almost fell to my death mapping this one. Done. Keep exploring.
I sure do plan on it.
Make sure you look at my new designs.
That's cool.
Nothing more? Goodbye, Eivor.
Hi, I've got some new things in.
What have you...
It's a nice brown.
Nothing more. Bye, Eivor.
Motherfucking anal works, dude.
You look well. The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Hey, my boy.
Oh, I read the fucking pledge for another place. No, I haven't. Anyways, that's not even my mount. I didn't like buy it or nothing. Well, I gotta hear myself. Anyways, I went to like the trainer person to like you can buy mounts from and all that. And it was just sitting there, and I was like, what in the fuck is this pink ass horse with no hair, ribs showing?
The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Eff and Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll
still different, that's what. Where's my pink horse at? Really? That thing is so bleh. So boring. Oh, also the thing in Jorvik, the one ingot, yeah, you're not gonna be able to get for a while. Unless you want to run around. Oh, I guess you can. You have to... Oh, okay, yeah. But I'm really about to spend all like 3,000 silver that I had. No, I only have like 2,000. I'm about to spend all 2,000 silver on straight iron so I can upgrade my fucking armor. Where the fuck is the loot? Jesus shit. one thing I hate about landing in the hay in this game, well, I guess it's all the games really, is you land there and you sit there for so long before you can finally do something.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me? Come raise a cup and lose some silver! You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
We're a bit green, friend.
Dude, I did a drinking challenge thing, right? And it was one of the like Saxon ones, whatever. So like the cups. Motherfucker, there were 6 cups, bro.
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
I must have had a head start.
Oh, man. South of Tonestadier Hamlet. Tonestadier Hamlet. Tonestadier. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so dumb. Let's go over here.
Go, Sunan.
The fuck is a watermill? Okay.
What see you, old friend?
Austin, I am so confused, dude. That's where it is. It says just south, bro. That's like south of a million miles. My God.
Face me! Try to flank!
do you see, Sunan?
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
Couldn't tell you. Circular ruins on the grounds of St. Abby's.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Yeah, that might be the weirdest comparison I think I've ever just read.
Sail, ladies! Up, nighting, get up!
Alright, where the fuck are these circular ruins
Survey
at?
the area soon.
I'll kill you. Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Oh, man. What, that? Hit me right down. Oh, there it is. Motherfucker would be in the just farthest, deepest recess of this map.
We keep our wits about us.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead. What, and what? I mean,
What are we talking terrible? Graphics? Gameplay? Oh. Going from like any PS5 thing? Yeah. Them 60 FPSs. Imagine being part of the Order and you're literally on the, like, furthest just outskirt in the middle of fucking nowhere.
This guy hid it here.
Really?
I was building a boat to carry my family to safety one day.
And what of the orphans you left behind? Do they get a boat?
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
Some of these, like, hints or whatever for the people in the Order is literally just so doo-doo. I hate it. The liar spends some of his time browsing in the market. Okay, and, bitch, does that mean I'm the liar? Because I fucking browse the market, man. Suck my dick. No, you're going now. Get dressed. You know what I hate? That I sat here and upgraded, and I got this skill where I can, like, you know, truck people, basically. And now I just literally truck everything. I'll barely stumble up a mountain, and I just truck the fucking little clip of a mountain. Yes. Where's it even at? And bumping into people and shit, and you lose balance and fucking everything. I'm like, okay, you know what? Where's it even at? Sprint bash. There we go. Deleted. Oh, yeah, I can upgrade something. Also, I'm kind of upset with the Huntsman armor, to be honest. I sit there, upgrade the chest piece, and then it gets these, like, gold ropes around it, or whatever, like, gold little design, and I was just like, yeah. I was just saying. Alright, that's not what I wanted, but okay, I guess.
Today might be your... Let you...
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Huh? What about it? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Man.
This will do.
No!
For you.
Can I have Scotty something, please? Because that thing obviously beats boot. Boom, boom, boom,
I have you cornered now. This will be over soon. You are really good at this. Oh, go easy on me, will ya?
I'm gonna lose this. God damn it. It's not fair.
I may have won this time, but next... Another...
Oh, it's not fair. I don't have freaking scummy thing. I love when I don't pay full amount of attention and just roll a dice that I could have used, but I fucked up. Who is this? Oh, I thought you could say he's barred, as in like, I don't know, I thought it was a description word that I didn't realize was a word. What is he whining? I don't think I've ever heard Apollo whine. Oh, dog outside in heat. Wait, what? Okay, yep.
This victory will be mine. Very good. Interesting.
What?
This is my game, stranger. Just give up. Are you even trying?
An overwhelming defeat. I must reclaim my name. Let us go again.
Another